Alright, hello everyone. We're back at it again in the foggy streets. I'm going to try to finish the game today. That's the game plan. I can probably do it, right? I played it for like, what, 11 hours yesterday? However, I did something between the last stream and now, which is that I updated my graphics drivers. Someone said that that might help, and I was like, you know what? Probably not, but I haven't updated those in like a couple months anyway, so I'm probably overdue. So I did. And, I don't know, maybe it helped, maybe it made everything worse. Let's see how this goes. Great. Maybe I shouldn't make changes like that in the middle of a playthrough, but it's done now. Game. Hello, here I am. I'm looking particularly bright today. I glow with incandescent energy. And that means my fucking camera has reset its settings again because this piece of shit forgets the exposure settings with remarkable frequency. See, that's a bit too dark. I think that's about right. Whereas, see, the exposure setting by default is like this. About here. That's too bright. Despite Logitech web cameras being the standard in, like, online video broadcasting, they love to do this thing where they just forget your settings every so often for no good reason. Big fan of that. Is this right? Do I look okay? I can't remember what my settings were now, because again, it fucking forgets every 5 bloody streams. It's a pain in the ass. I think I look okay, right? Like, I think I look maybe a bit bright. Why did it forget? Why did it forget my settings? Why you gotta mess with me like that? See, this seems a bit dark. These are like the two saying, this is a bit on the dark side. I'm on the dark... Oh wait, no, it would be on the dark side because it forgot what my gain setting was, didn't it? Ah! Ah! There we go. I think I've found the spacing. I think I've located where it was before. Try swapping with Bunny. The thing about Bunny is that I shot that picture using completely different lighting. And also my face isn't in it. Like, but Bunny, I added like a third light to my stream setup like after I took that picture. So that is going to appear a bit darker by default. Whatever, this is fine. Who cares? Most people don't even notice this kind of thing. Go! Play the game, streamer. Let's get back to it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, God, good morning. Alright. Back at it. It's very dark around here. So last time, on Silent Hill 2, I'm still in the prison. Everything's still a bit prison-y around here. I'm hoping that me messing with my graphics drivers will make the game run more consistently. I don't know. I don't know how much luck I'm actually going to have with that. I opened the ox head door.
Give me an egg.
I saw that. I saw you. Still in wife guy jail. Still in wife guy jail. Hey, Crystal Maiden. Here we go. I haven't been here yet. I'm hearing noises, so I'm hitting the dodge button. Hear a noise, hit the dodge button. That's how Silent Hill 2 Remake works. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an enemy. Hey, Zeph. Hang on, I gotta get my computer component utilization stats readout. Keep an eye on it. I will say, I definitely feel like there are bastards everywhere right now. I'm not even sure where I got hit from. Hello? Where did you come from? What the fuck? You jumped through me. Paul. Paul, why? It's so picky about the spacing for that. What is your problem, man? Let me in, let me in. Mug? Mug? Mug check? Mug check? Good mug. Good mug. Passing grade. Yeah. There's still the invisible cell enemies? No, there are very visible cell enemies now. They attack you. You can attack them. Oh, the lights turned off. Aha! Woo! Yeah! Get him. This is a streamer just makes noise kind of stream. No items! No way! I do like how this area of the game is encouraging me to, like, actually, like... The constant noise is like, oh, where are they? Where are they? Like, I'm looking around constantly. Everywhere. Gotta be fully alert. Like, and, like, the interplay with, like, the levers that illuminate the scene so it's easier to see what you're doing, but they're on a timer. It's nice. It's nice. There's some good ideas going on here. There's mechanical interplay. I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. Bathroom door barred from inside, evening lockup, not patients, prisoners be escaping, basically, is what I'm getting from that. I will say, I think a lot of people are expecting me to speedrun this game when all is said and done. I'm done with the casual playthrough shenanigans. The thing is that I suspect, in fact, I pretty much know, this run is going to be long as fuck. Right? Like, this game is so much longer than the original. Health drink. Syringe. So much longer than the original, it kind of makes my brain hurt. Longer than the original in general, longer in a speedrunning contest. Longer than the original in general, like, by a massive margin. The original was, like, generously maybe 9 hours long. This game is, like, 20. Say it's longer, is it because it's more tedious? No, it's just, like, the areas are bigger. Like, the areas are physically bigger. They have added new cut. I have conflicted feelings about this, right? Because the basic plot beats are the same, but because the game is twice as long, they have to be spread further out. So, like, in a sense, like, the game, in fact, is quite literally padded, I think, to accommodate its new runtime. But it's not like the bits that are longer are poorly executed and feel like filler, but they definitely do exist to fill space. Does this make any sense? I don't think... I don't feel like I'm very clear. My speech is unclear and absurd. Like, the stuff they put in to fill the space and make the game longer is not by any means bad, but it definitely does exist to fill space. Like, the hospital is fucking 3 times as long now. Why do I keep trying to open this door? I will never get over it. Think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see it? You think I didn't see them crawling around above my head? Excuse me. It definitely changes the pacing of the story. In a way I'm not completely convinced is for the better. Oh yeah, why don't I go down here? This isn't where I came up from, is it? But this is merely a shortcut. But anyway, sorry, I didn't actually finish the thought in its entirety before I stopped talking. I think people are expecting me to run this, but as a run, it's definitely going to be long as shit. Like, I expect this speedrun to be, like, 2 hours minimum, possibly longer. I don't know. How low it can go is going to depend on how many skips are possible to find via, like, out of bounds and stuff. And I am noted as not being particularly fond of speedruns that take 5 million years. My average speedrun length trends more towards... about 40 minutes to, like, maybe 90 on the high end. I don't think I actually hit that guy. You have rifle? We do. I found it last stream, but I never actually fired the gun at all. Are you, like... No, you're Bethesda-ing. Okay. Oh yeah, since we hit a new subscriber peak and unlocked a new emote slot for the stream, I have moved Minmo from tier 2 to tier 1 because that was like the most available thing I had to fill the space. The irony is not lost on me that I had to do something quickly to fill this. Well, I don't have to, but actually it doesn't cost me anything to do that, so you guys can have a Minmo for now. While I think of something to actually put in that space, although knowing me, nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. I don't know, maybe I'm just a Minmo streamer now. What am I doing, by the way? I'm like just sort of running around in a circle, not actually accomplishing anything. Did the extended parts of memorable set piece, or they're just a lot of walking around and fighting enemies? There's definitely a lot more walking around and fighting enemies. Sometimes there's interesting new puzzles. Like, this puzzle's completely different. This is all new. Have I not already been through the serpent door, though? I honestly can't remember if I have. Well, no, it's a two... Yeah, no, I probably have, because it's a two-weight solution. Yeah. I'm almost certain I have. But I think those are the only two I can do right now with this combination. It isn't possible to reach the extremes of either side. So it's gotta be Oxhead or Serpent. And I'm pretty sure I've already done Serpent, unless I missed something down there? I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, but I might as well go looking, because I couldn't really find anything past the Ox door, unless I missed something, which is not unlikely. That's the Dove door. Yeah, that took me through to here, which I very much did a whole thing with. Did you follow me through the door? What a weirdo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new for me here. Like, I did all this bit. No, this isn't the way. Definitely missing something, I'm just not entirely sure what. Like, it's impossible to open these two at the moment. I cannot reach the weight extreme. Enemies respawn or revive with less HP? It kind of seems like they do, yeah. Enemies do the obnoxious Resident Evil 2 remake thing where sometimes they just randomly decide to stand up again. Another thing I will not forgive Resident Evil 2 Remake for convincing people was a good idea. C4 is locked. I have found nothing to really do up here. Need an item for that. I don't altogether know what to make of that, really. Like, did I miss something in one of these rooms? Did I not pick up something? God damn it. I had to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, if that can't take, but I can own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take. I will take own. Okay, well, there wasn't actually anything there, so... No item that would give birth to progress. I'm just rechecking the area because I feel like I've missed something. Sorry, I was hearing like a high-pitched whining noise and I was like, that better not be coming from my fucking computer. And it was not. Oh. What's in the box? Shiv. Okay, there we go. I found something this time. There we go. Did I just not check this room? I thought I did because it was marked on the map as being open. Well, anyway. We're in the prison now? We're in the prison now, yeah. We've been in the prison for the past 2 hours, because this game is long as shit now. The hospital alone took me like 4 hours, which is like half the length of Silent Hill 2, the original video game. Can say this for Silent Hill 2 Remake. They definitely looked at people complaining that 3 Remake was too short and cut too much and were like, okay, we cannot let that happen to us, ever. We're going to make our version of Silent Hill 2 long as fuck. Ow! Hello! Miss! You know what's amazing? You know what's truly amazing? Something that's, like, incomprehensible to consider. Truly remarkable. Despite everything, that's the first time an enemy has tried to jump me in a bathroom stall. I'm like 12 hours into this game, and that's genuinely the first time it's done that. And, like, I would know, because I have fastidiously checked every bathroom stall in this video game. I am the bathroom inspector, and I will log on. Dude, interact ranges are so fucking picky in this game. Thank you. I just wanted to look at it. Hey, Persona. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm back at it again in the Silent Hills and the foggy streets. I'm getting rifle rounds. The blue rifle rounds! Blue! Blue! Why are they blue? Ah! I have so many healing items. This is on normal mode. I told you. Didn't listen? No, I didn't. I never listen. Have you already decided on the new emote? No, I have no idea. I had no... I put Minmo in as like something to just kind of hold the space, but I have not planned shit. I did not expect to suddenly have a new emote slot as a result of Silent Hill 2 Remake of all things. So for now, enjoy Minmo until I come up with something, until I come up with something, I don't know. They give you so many heal items because keeping James healthy is an ending requirement again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the ending calculation works the same way. I'd be willing to bet it probably doesn't. Bugs! Plus you can. Streamer's choice. You know what? Because I'm lazy. Here's Isabel again. Because she was already... she was already right there. Actually, I think I understand. Is this on, like, max? No, it's not. Now I'm even brighter. Whoa! No. Get a bit duller, please. I'm messing with my lights. Messing with my lights a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what am I doing in here? I'm looking for something, clearly. Why is there a circle? James has noted something that I... Oh, it's... There's a circle because of the hole. Hey, Leviathan. Isabel controls the stream now.
I disagree.
Thanks for the 2 months, Leviathan. Heavyweight champion of the game. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen as I try to leave the showers. Nope, nothing bad is happening right now. Nothing bad is occurring. Nothing bad is happening. No, I do not see it. No, it's not happening. I don't believe it. Ow. That was just the wind. It didn't happen. It's fake. They made it up. It didn't happen. It's not real. I'm leaving. Goodbye. You cannot make me face my fears. Oh, they got up again. I hate that. Respawning bastards. I don't think I can get down that way. I think I blocked the door by accident. Cuso. The run like hell tactic. I just decided... Sometimes, you know, discretion is the better part of valor, don't you know? You don't gotta, like, this is one of the key elements of survival horror. Recognizing, when you just don't gotta, And my assessment so far is that I don't gotta. And if I don't gotta, I ain't gonna. I'm out of here. Eh? Okay, progress was made. Yeah, just, like, don't. Why do when cannot? Doing stuff is so incredibly overrated when you can just not. In most cases, doing nothing is so much easier. That anyone does things is deeply impressive to me. James is befuddled by a wall. Okay. See you later, I guess. What was his problem? No. I hit dodge. Fuck off. Oh, my frame rate is gone. That was only a brief hiccup. Yeah, bro realized his shift was over. It's okay, I'll drink one of my 60 healing items. I'm gonna call it. I think this game is easier than the original. You're working a lot better than yesterday. Touch wood. But I think the updating my graphics drivers did actually have a meaningful impact, yeah. Hopefully. It did mean that rebooting the game, like, was awful because it had to recompile all the shaders, because it does do a shader compilation step on boot. Which, at least it does do that. It's much worse to not do that, so I'm not completely complaining. Only slightly, I guess. Better to compile shader at boot than to never compile them at all. What? Am I hitting or not? I'm not convinced I was hitting for some chunk of that. Hmm? Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Oh, here's some handgun bullets. Wrong! Shotgun shells. They're red now. Ruined. Ruined. How many shotgun shells do I have? I have more shotgun shells than I have regular handgun bullets now. This is not Wukong and crashing during compilation. I keep getting Twitch bounty offers to stream Wukong. I could have made like $400 if I'd streamed that game by this point. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, a health drink. Lepers, not leopards. This is not Catboy prison. Well, have fun with that. No, but what if I approach the source of the disturbance? Nothing. Occupied. No items. None. Reap what you sow. Look for a key. I can do that. I'm the best at looking for keys. James. There you go. Isabeau's really good at this game. She's secretly pro. She hates television, though. No, I want the... No, I want the... I want the... No, I want the... There you go. Thank you. It's looking a bit grim in there, like. Shotgun! The shotgun's really powerful. Like, it can kill most things in one hit, if you line it up right. Maybe I can just sneak attack him. Yeah, you can! Get down, you did a ma what a food I say tonight, kimochi. No, I have not. We're still working on that. Oh, thanks for the 30 months. So yeah, sneak attacking's a thing, by the way. I didn't realize that if you genuinely do manage to get behind an enemy and, like, hit them, if they don't realize you're there, you will kill them instantly. I only realized that that was a thing because I saw Techie do it. You don't have that many opportunities to do that, but it does come up. How is the remake so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Significantly longer, which I'm mixed on. Like, I feel like this game is significantly longer, not because they wanted to expand on the vision, or because they, you know, had so many more ideas, but it's longer because it's a $70 video game, and we expect those to be about 20 hours long at minimum. And that has inevitable consequences on the pacing of the story. But also, like, the level design's not bad, the exploration's pretty good, so it's not like that additional length is spent faffing around. But, like, you understand why I feel a bit mixed about that? Like, it's a game where the story has had additional scenes added to it solely for the purpose of, like, justifying the longer runtime, and that longer runtime is because it's a $70 release in 2024. In other words, I do think this game is padded. It's like when an anime has to, like, contrive a new episode because the manga hasn't, like, caught up yet. And, you know, sometimes the episodes they put in, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. You know, they can be pretty good filler, but, like, it's still definitely there to fill space. You know, just because it's filler doesn't mean it's bad, but it's definitely filler. But then again, it's a completely different video game with, like, the same name, so it can be as long or as short as they wanted it to be. Hi. Woo! It's I'm gonna speedrun this game later on. It's funny because I was talking about that earlier, how I think people are going to expect me to speedrun this. Yeah, clear case in point. Yes, they definitely do expect me to speedrun this, don't they? I don't know. It's, like, really long, and I'm not known for being that into really, really long runs. This is gonna be like a 2-hour speedrun at minimum, and that's, like, that's really on the long end for me. Quit your screaming. I didn't realize I had control of the typewriter. The goal was to put sick in. I don't know why I need an extra weight for. UFO ending might be shorter. Nah, if the criteria is the same, UFO ending activates like right at the end of the game. There's also the problem with the performance and the memory leaking issue, which I hope they can do something about that in the time it will. The time it will take people to actually seriously start doing speedruns. Yeah. Gremlin. Does this game have aim assist on consoles? I hope so, because good luck with that. That's the wrong stairwell. You can't do that. Yeah, if there are big skips, it might be possible to shorten the runtime, but at baseline, this is a long fucking game. Thanks. You know, game, you're supposed to give me an audio cue before you do that. That's what the radio is for? There we go. Well, patching doesn't matter so much because it's on Steam. You can always downpatch if need be. Like, I know audiences hate that, but they're not the ones calling the shots. I am. Where do we go from here? Bother. Has a board been made for the game already? There is a board for it, but it's currently blank. There is a 9-day embargo before the leaderboard is, like, live, because we needed time to finish the game and figure out the structure of the game and blah, blah, blah. You know, that kind of thing. It's common these days for there to be an embargo on a leaderboard of a couple of weeks for a new release to give people time to get ready. And indeed, 2 Remake has done just such a thing. 436 people at a recital. These are from the original. These paintings, they're the same. I mean, well, I think they're a bit prettier looking. Like, they've increased the resolution of the texture. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. I will say this much, right? I've been reading discourse about this game, and it's kind of driving me a bit mental. Because I've heard a lot of people say, oh, it's such a faithful remake, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's a completely different game. What the fuck are you talking about? I see you! Whoa! Can we go in this? This feels like one of the bad ideas. The different game that it is not half bad, but it's definitely not a faithful remake. It's a completely different video game. It's like, basically nothing about it is the same. Just weirdly, just about the only element of the game in terms of level design and general pacing that is similar to the original is like the first bit of the prison where you jump down a hole and like break open a hole in the wall, and then you get in one of the rooms and it locks on you and you gotta input the random passcode with the buttons and blah blah blah. Like, that bit is actually paced almost identically to the original, which is very, like, the rooms are pretty much the same. Like, it's the same number of rooms with the same general spacing. And that's kind of funny. But pretty much every single other area is massively different. Like, the layout is different, the number of rooms, the size is different, the pacing of cutscenes is different, there are entirely new scenes inserted. Well, people are on the side of it's a perfect serviceable replacement. Well, those people are wrong, unfortunately. If you want to experience Silent Hill 2 2001, you're still going to have to play Silent Hill 2 2001. This is Silent Hill 2 twice as long edition. And for what it's worth, Silent Hill 2 twice as long edition is pretty fun. Well, it's not a bad game. There are definitely worse ways you could spend your time. I'm having a good time with it. But it's not Silent Hill 2. It's Silent Hill 2, a different thing. That's just the nature of remakes, I think. I don't know. I can never have this conversation. I think this is my personal litmus test for how seriously someone actually treats games as an art form. Because I am that kind of person. Yeah! Scott here, am I enjoying it? Yes. Although I was in the middle of serious talk about remakes versus originals, blah blah blah. So I'm going to continue that train of thought without reiterating myself. I think this is my personal litmus test for how seriously someone takes games as an art form. I'm just gonna... If the person in question treats remakes like this and Resident Evil 2 Remake as serious functional alternatives for the original games, they do not take this medium seriously. They view it as toys, and they can have their fun. For what it's worth, it's a pretty good toy. That's the thing, I have twin positions here. Get him. Get him. What the fuck? Okay, that was a bit odd. Woo! A lot of people seem to view the idea of a story in a game as just the literal sequence of events that occurs in a game. And for that part, Silent Hill 2 doesn't change the basic, like, structure of the story, in the sense that it's still about a guy looking for his dead wife, and about a guy whose melee range is fucking dog shit. Can you please hit this guy? How come he can teleport halfway across the fucking room to hit me, but my dumb ass, for some reason, can't hit the dude directly in fucking front of me? What am I getting stuck on? It's the guy's corpse. But anyway, a lot of people view the story of a game as just the literal sequence of events that happen. And in that regard, yes, Silent Hill 2 is still a story about a guy looking for his dead wife. And the mysteries that unfold therein. And the mysteries themselves are mostly unchanged. But there are entirely new cutscenes, and the pacing of that story has now been increased to accommodate a game that is approximately twice the length. Which, to me, is changing the story. Because the way you experience a story in a video game is via gameplay, so by the creation of a completely different game, you have inevitably changed the story. Like, even if the dialogue and cutscenes were completely the same, changing the story is part and parcel with completely changing the kind of game that Silent Hill 2 is. And for what it's worth, they haven't kept the dialogue completely. It's all different. Like, they have completely changed all the dialogue, which, how is that not changing the story, you know? You know, they haven't changed it badly or ineptly or anything, but it's definitely changed. In particular... It's definitely changed. In particular, even scenes that are very similar have changed in very subtle ways due to differences in, like, the line read and direction the voice actors have. Like, James is much more personable in this version of the game. He's very quick to reassure the other characters that he's not judging them. You know, when Eddie's like, I didn't kill him, and he's like, no, I'm not saying you were, you know? He's like, James comes across as, like, much more emotionally sensitive. He's quick to realize when people are agitated and he should calm them down. Whereas in the original, he kind of comes off like he actually doesn't really give that much of a shit. Like, he's got other things on his brain, you know? There's a more natural amicability to the dialogue in this version, and that's not necessarily what the original was going for 100% of the time. A particular difference to me, like, this is a small thing. It's a small deal. Not a big deal. But it is a small deal. But when you get the ring out of the fridge in the hospital because they kept the fridge ring thing. Ooh, wait. The light. They kept the fridge ring thing. I might die if I can't figure out what's going on here. And in the original, Maria's like, not very cute, is it? Here, you take it. And James goes, thanks. Like he's genuinely examining the ring and is, like, pleased by it. In this version, James stares deadpan ahead and goes, thanks. Like, is that a sensationally large difference? No, but it's definitely a difference in the scene. The tone is different because of that. And Silent Hill 2 Remake is full of things like that. What was the puzzle? Oh, I think it was just a little... It was just a little spook. A little spook. Yeah, and small changes add up over... Especially a game 20 hours long like Silent Hill 2 Remake is. Small changes like that add up dramatically over the course of an entire playthrough. But I'm never this ritual, quiet you. These analyses of mine where I take the context of the original release very seriously are never popular with people. People en masse tend to either not get it or just don't think it matters that much. I think the original was accurate to their intent. Who knows? I don't think that matters, personally. Because the original, for what it's like, the original is what it is nowadays, you know? Like, who's to say what their intent truly was, and how much was simply the limits of the PlayStation 2 at the time? I think it's quite reasonable that there are many things they probably would have done differently if the PlayStation 2 were more powerful and they had more disc space and blah 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 blah. But the style of the time is what it is, you know? Like, the game is informed by the hardware of its day. It's an indelible part of the game either way. As was the style at the time. Restrictions breed creativity. Indeed, if the hardware was more powerful, I'm sure the game would have turned out differently, but it didn't, because it wasn't. Ooh, it's illuminated. As was the style at the time. I don't know, there's a value to stylistic choices brought on by limitation. Ow! You shit little person. No, no! No! The needle must be in the center! No! I am dealing with apocalyptic levels of math cringe. like you. You are the shittiest little... You fucking needle... You think you're too good for your home? That's your home. That's where you belong. The thing I'm currently wondering is if this puzzle is actually going to be a massive red herring. Okay, no, you do have to use all the weights. I was wondering if it was going to be like, do I need to use all the weights, or is it going to be tricky? And make it so I don't have to... You do have to use all the... Alright. I mean, the game is not terrible. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, like, ignore all my arty-farty bullshit, cut to the heart of the matter, get straight to it. Is the game fun to play? Is it engaging? Does the level design spark joy? Yes. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not?
What are you planning?
I feel like I've used many words. Too many words. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. It's not the blind arsonist? No way. The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. Took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Once the sun has seized its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mummy dearest, mummy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. I didn't rhyme. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. These correspond to the individual crimes. I think it's the stealing. Number 4. We need to figure out which one of these is not guilty. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. The arsonist is guilty. The thief is abstract. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. My guilt is plain to see. I robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Is that not justified? This appears to be, I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Soon match the plaque. Well, we can't... Oh, we actually can move them. I didn't think I could. I didn't think I could because there's no interact button in the bottom right, but no, I actually totally can move them. Alright, never mind. That probably makes this simpler. Okay, well, these are correct, because it won't let me move them anymore. I guess. So... 4. I think. How can you tell which number's which? Do I get a number key? No. Huh? Excuse me while I save the game. Why are the interact ranges in this game so fucked up? Why do I... I keep having to fidget near everything to pick up an item or interact with stuff. Oh, it's on top. There we go. Okay, it starts from here. So, 4, I think, is the right one, according to my... see, choose the justified from the damned. Here's the problem with this. Different people have different opinions. Who knows if the path diverges? Lingering trailer shot? Yeah. It was pointed out on that trailer, by the way, but it's a nice touch that during that cutscene where he's holding onto the noose, you can actually see an indent on his finger from what is presumably a wedding ring that he's not wearing anymore. And it was still there. I did look for it. I did see it. They did not remove that detail. It is there in Final. Oh yeah, here's the big old hole you gotta jump into. They brought this back. Down we go. Oh, I've just realized what... No, this goes to the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth is my least favorite part of the original. Mainly because I feel like it goes on for too long. Although replaying Silent Hill 2 Original, the Labyrinth is more linear than I thought it was. How many holes must a man jump down before he can call him a man? How many holes must a man jump down before he can call him a man? Whoa! Hey, Melezra. Hope we're having a lovely Monday. I'm having a good day. Oh, is that good? Yeah, it's good. It means we're going faster. Hi, Noble Comet. Take as you prefer this to the Resident Evil 2 3 remakes? I mean, I definitely prefer it to... I definitely think it's more fun than Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, but I'm like... I never liked those games, like, even before I got into complicated feelings about remakes and remasters and blah blah blah, I just didn't like playing either of them. just don't like those games. I will say I enjoy this more than those, but I will also say this, I don't think I prefer this remake to the original. Does not necessarily mean I think it's a bad video game, but no, I can't get over the fact that it's definitely a highly cynical release. I can't quite square that away in my brain, unfortunately. The bug of a man later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered on lying for the probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Ora had in a history of drunkenness and violence, the police expect that Tiv was not robbery of crime on Yun. Wait, did they cut the labyrinth? Sorry, I was about to be like, oh no, the labyrinth. I hate that part, but this boss fight takes place after the labyrinth in the original. Did they combine them? Are they combined areas? Oh. Are they combined? Yeah, they remade Silent Hill 2 first, not because it's like... Why? Stop! Why did I do that? They chose to remake Silent Hill 2 first because it's the numbered entry with the most critical clout. They thought it would sell the best. Like, let's be real here. Let's be serious.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
This lead to remakes of other games, including Silent Hill 1 or no? I don't know. Ah! Am I, like, supposed to be trying to fight this thing? Can I get a bit more urgency, James? Thank you. I had one bullet in that. Okay, so they made this fight room, like, big. Very big. Okay, everything's dark now. Did I do good? Ah! Falling painting! Oh boy, time to go! Hey, I've loved my speedrunning videos, especially my Silent Hill. It's weird watching Silent Hill 2 without game save being spammed on the screen. This one, its game was saved, but only on the save screen. I can't do a quick save. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, this is like a dead end, huh? They definitely upped the complexity of this fight from small square room, I can say that much. Whoa! Whoa! No? Oh. This a ways. You done? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the worst is yet to come. Woo! It sure does take a beating. Good thing I saved up all that shotgun ammo.
No one cares.
Yeah! Fuck television. I gotta beat them up to advance, like it's doing something. Here we are in the horrible piston thrusting room. Yeah, it seems as though they've converted the entire labyrinth into an area for this boss fight. Alright. Here we are. Ah, too close. I am mostly clocked that with melee. Get the pattern. Get the pattern.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
It's
I just...
it's not okay, James.
It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Different. Does he say no this angrily in OG? No, he doesn't even really respond to the accusation. Angela says the same thing. He's like, you probably didn't even want her around anymore. Probably found someone else, and then just leaves the room immediately while James is just standing there. And then he says to himself after Angela's already left, that's ridiculous. I'd never. So, that was different. That was a different scene. That was a cool boss fight, though. It's certainly up to the complexity of it from a small room. I gotta say, of the boss fights in Silent Hill 2 OG, Abstract Daddy probably is my least favorite, because it really is just a small room. Like, it's a small-ass room with a large-ass enemy in it, and that's the whole thing. What the fuck is this, by the way? Do you think I can touch it? Yeah, so it seems that they put the boss... I thought they combined the Labyrinth into... I'm gonna touch it. James doesn't enjoy touching the meat wall. Yeah, I thought they'd merge the Labyrinth and the Angela fight. Abstract Daddy fight, rather. But it just kind of seems like they put the fight first. Yeah, see, that's interesting because that reverses the order of these scenes.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So
Was
you
the hotel
are
mentioned before? No, this is
Maria.
the first time it's come up.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Too horny to function.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind.
What if I ate one gummy
I'll be
cola
waiting.
bottle?
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
That's sugar. You thought I was anti-sugar. What? No. I love candy. Too much. That's my problem. The cube. Cube. Ought I to be doing something with this? Did I do the speech strat? No. Ah, well. I guess that's something. The platinum structure. The omens are good. Am I doing anything around here, though? Strange wall, rotating cube. I like that he puts rotating cube on his map. What a gamer. Ad Sag. Gotta subscribe to the stream or get an ad block, man. Come on. You gotta figure these things out by now. Oh, this goes somewhere. So let's go with that. I've collected a rotten area map. This is indeed a rotten area. Are these drawers open? No. No, they do not. Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Wait, wrong game series. What am I doing? Before this is the new Labyrinth? It seems to be, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Did you miss Abstract Daddy? Unfortunately, yes, because they changed the where of that one. That now happens at the start of the Labyrinth rather than at the end. Feel like, thanks for gifting a sub to Seth. Enjoy your gift sub. You are ad-free. Is the game this abnormally dark, or did I set it up this way? It's a horror game. It's dark. This is completely default brightness settings. Doesn't Pyramid Head appear during this section? Well, Spear Pyramid Head appears in the original, yeah. Time to stick my hand in a hole! Woohoo! Any new enemy types? Kinda. There's like guys that crawl on the ceiling and the walls and stuff. Although they look like the mannequin enemies, but they behave fundamentally differently, so I guess you could count it. It's more that they've made new behaviors out of the same enemies, and I guess from a game design perspective you could consider them new enemy types, sure. I'd allow that. I allow it. I'm an allower. Piss off. Where the hell did you come from? Ooh, bullets.
The hell?
What? What's the hell about it? It's... Oh, I hate these guys. Cool. Iron key. So, like, what's with the office cubicle? Is this supposed to be, like, James's occupation? He is a clerk. I don't believe it's ever actually said in-game what his profession is, but according to the strategy guide, he's a clerk. Oh, no? No good? No good. Clerk just means office guy in British English, yeah. Classics of horror game. Drain the moldy pool. No, drain it. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not a classic of horror game. He's just gonna stick his fucking hand in there. Nope, it's acid, bro. How many new insert hand moments has the remake added? At least 3. It's a thing that happens exactly once in the original that now happens well, 2 if you do the toilet. The toilet's optional. Toilet's optional. In the OG, sticking your hand into the toilet to get a thing out of it is optional. You don't actually need to do it. It is not necessary. I am missing 1 item. Yeah, it's the safe combo, but if you know the safe combo, you don't need to pull it out of the toiletin. Oh, a dead end! No! not sure I understand the need to add the stun the player for 5 full seconds move to these guys. Well, that just looped. Ow. Where have I been? Where have I not been? Nope. That away. Check the map again. Whomst, show yourself! There! Foul creature! What the? How's the gunplay feel? Fine, if rudimentary. I hit dodge. Probably my least favorite thing is getting hit because an enemy delayed their attack animation because they're bad at the game. Like when their AI just sort of doesn't fire off when you expect them to because they're just like, I don't know, admiring the scenery. It's like 95% that they do it the same way every time, but sometimes they get hung up on something and it delays their attack just long enough to fuck you over. This is gonna be great. What's in the fridge? Resident Evil 7 be like. Okay. Not okay. This door doesn't open. I'm sad. Ooh, a health drink. Nope, that's a bathroom. So they made this more of a puzzle area, rather than like a linear space. Which thus means they have added a hole for us to jump down. You guys like jumping down holes? What? It's so picky about where you need to stand. Come on, there we go. Additional hole was granted to us this stream. It's worked out great so far. Bro keeps throwing himself down very long holes and then just waking up and going, ah, oof, ah, like, he's landing fucking face down, you know? But somehow, he's fine. It just took us back to the cube! Oh, I've been cubed! Maybe I've gained the courage to advance past the meat wall. No. Do not laugh at me! Do not! Isn't this the exact same path? No, it's a different pathway. Well, I mean, It is the same pathway, but the wall doesn't let me go back, because that won't do anything for me. Stop it. Stop laughing at me. It's not funny. You're mean. You're being very mean right now. Why not be nice instead? Instead of mean. Ever thought about that? No, you haven't, because you're mean. You should be nice to me. The streamer. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Shut up! Be nice!
You're the coolest!
Damn it!
I'm entering the just saying words portion of the game show.
No.
While I poke around.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Damn it!
Speaking, I'm doing recreational speaking. Maybe that should be the next emote. Something that represents recreational talking.
You're better than me!
You will give me an egg.
I don't know how to make a pathway that, like, goes somewhere, so I'm just trying the cube in various combinations. You can't fall down holes, no. If you could, I'd be doing it, like, every 5 seconds. Oh, is this a path? This did make a path to something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Health drink and bullet, but not item. Oh. I seek progress, not health drinks. Like, you see how many health drinks I've got? You see how many fucking health drinks I've got? You think I need more of them? I have 43! Rest fucking assured, I do not require any help with this. Be surprised if I went through 43 in the entire rest of the game. I'm playing this game on normal as well. Silent Hill 2 Remake is for babies! Baby game! Game is babies! The Tall Hall. This is the desolate area, apparently. Oh, here we go. Here's these fuckers.
Cool.
Oh no, I have hiccups. Oh, it's over for me. Alright, wrap it up. Put me in the ground. It's over for me. I did not sleep anywhere near as well as I did the day before. Take a shower during the abstract fight. Where are we now? Now we're in the Labyrinth. Which you might be thinking, didn't the abstract daddy fight come at the end of the Labyrinth? Yes, but not anymore. They reversed it. But why? I don't know. I didn't make the game. I don't work at Konami or Bloober. But what if I did? What if it turns out the whole time I had made it? It was my game! Me! I made this! What if this is like a Freedom Planet 2 situation where I stream the entire thing and at the end I'm like, by the way, I worked on it.
On drugs.
I did do that once, and my chat has never trusted me since. Right, I'm thinking Angela's Room should be coming up soonish? No, because we already did that. They flipped the order of these events in the remake. Angela's room and boss fight are now first. Like, you do that before the Labyrinth, and then the Maria cutscene is after. The order of those two events are flipped in the remake. Who knows why? I did not make the game. They did not pay me to contribute. Not that I would have had anything to contribute even if they did. You've entered the dark and spooky area. Whole game's dark and spooky! It's so dark and spooky! It's a dark and spooky game! Let's come up with a new genre for these dark and spooky... Well, they're all about surviving in a horror environment, so I've got a perfect name for it. That's right, spooky living. There was a guy here. Nah, I found the guy! Nah, there's another guy! He wants to spooky unalive me. And we can't allow that to happen. This is at the core of the spooky living genre. Where spooky things happen, but you must live. Hey, I found a key. I love that for me. I wonder if it's for those cuffs. Frightful foraging. Remember, kids, always keep a spare key for your handcuffs, because if you lose the existing one down a fucking nightmare labyrinth like this, you gotta do all kinds of bullshit. It's just not safe. No. No! And no! Stop that! Fuck's sake. Like the nanosecond I turned around, it did a flying leap through the door. Where am I trying to put this? Ah. They added a super mannequin spider boss with 8 legs. Well, they did kind of do something like that. What do you mean no spoilers? You're watching. It already happened.
This whole stream is spoilers!
I'm spoiling the game before it even comes out. It's not even out for most people yet. You add a spider boss, did they? Not exactly. They definitely added something that walks around like a spider boss. Yeah, I'm giving out free spoilers. Free of charge. Normally, I would charge for such incredible service. But because I'm just so dang nice, I'm giving them away for free on twitch.tv. All you have to do is subscribe to the stream and I will give you spoilers free of charge. Oh, hey. No. He had the spear in this, not the sword. That's wrong. Alright, I'm out of here. Find his room. I got an achievement for getting in here. Ah! Yeah, I don't suppose I'm going to be able to find the Buster Sword in here. I did not think that we would be allowed to get the Buster Sword, because you only have one melee weapon at a time in this version of the game. Can't carry multiple. Hey, Jinx Pixie. Maybe it's an unlockable? I don't think so, somehow. That's a thing now? Yeah, no, you only have one. You automatically get the pipe in a cutscene and it replaces the plank. And so far there hasn't been a third. How would I rate the Silent Hill 2 remake? I will reserve slapping a number until I've finished it. After all, the ending is one of the most important scenes. What am I doing? Oh, it closed? Is that why I was confused? It's a great knife in the game. I don't know. It's not where it used to be, can say that much. Whoops. Let me figure out how I get back to that place. Timer's not paused with the map out, no. Things can and will still very much try to beat your ass while you're looking at your map. Nothing pauses the game in this version, outside of literally pausing the game. I am here. I want to be there. I guess you just gotta go back the way you came. Is this still the labyrinth? Yes. I sort of thought this area might loop in on itself, but no. Why? This sequence, this room is likely optional, but I'm here anyway. Oh, hey, I found a strange photo. Why? Stop that. This enemy design can fuck off entirely. I don't get the stun you for, like, several full seconds, dickheads. I can do without, thanks. Is that a molded? No, that was a guy. He spits acid at you. What an idiot. We jumping into more holes? It's very funny that there are holes that James will jump down. But like the vast majority of holes, he just goes, "Huh!" This one, once again, he's just jumped and his land face down. It's like, ugh, ugh, ah. Ouch, oof, my bones. And just like every other aspect of the remake, this part of the game has also been made significantly longer. Make the Labyrinth more layered. They've made every part of this game longer. I don't think there is a single part of this game that got shorter. I think only the very start of the prison was kept the same length as the original. Mostly. Nope. I'm just kind of, like, iterating the possibilities. Because, like, hell if I know what's going on here, really. Excusez-moi. Sleepy baby. なるほど。Well, it connects on that side. No, it don't. I think I already did this. This leads to just some extra health or whatever. Oh, well, I didn't do it, but it isn't the way. Ah. Well, that helps. Was it upside down or right side up? Did I get the rifle already? Yeah, last stream. It connected. But, how do I actually mosey on over there? Ah, there we go. Progress of some kind, probably. Oh, I see, a different door opens depending on which one. So this is the ruined area. You better believe that these guys are all going to stand up, like, at some point. I think this is the apartments, actually. Someone commented earlier being like, oh, if you didn't tell... If I didn't know any better, I thought we were still in the apartments. I think this actually is the apartment map. I think this is the area you first meet Pyramid Head. Can you pre-kill the ones playing possum? No. I wanted to dodge. No, okay. Well, I guess you can break that wall if you want. $47 health pots? Yeah, I have many. My health potions are many, and my life is long. What? Somehow I took damage during that fight. I'm not really sure from what. Doesn't look like anything actually hit me. Residual group? I guess that's the only thing, but, like, it died 5 years ago. How long is it active for? I tried out the rifle yet? Yeah, I've shot a couple things with it. The thing about the rifle is that I don't really get it, because the purpose the rifle serves in the original is enabling you to hit targets from longer distances. But, like, this is a third-person shooter where I can point and shoot. I haven't really had that much difficulty hitting targets from long ranges with the pistol. I guess the rifle is stronger. No, I want the bullets. No, I want the bullets. No, I want the bullets. There you go. This shit's gotta go, dude. These dickheads attacking from under the floor that just, like, stun you with their loud scream. These fucking guys gotta go. What? Bruh. I'm not sure how I feel about these mandatory combat arenas. I don't know if shooting it actually made a difference there. Felt like it did. But maybe it was all a prank.
Marie?
Yeah, I feel like every time I shot it, it opened up more of the path, but maybe that was just, like, I don't know, timing.
The cube has been defeated!
Oh. Oh, sweet merciful Christ. How do you control this? To be clear, I can't stop using it right now. Like, this is how you advance the game. I'm also misaligned with the set piece, so I have to keep turning. Like, this part of the game actually has tank controls. Yo, it's back. Oh, there we go. He put it down. It's a set piece? Yeah, no, it's a puzzle solving. Well, not even really a puzzle solving. It's a set piece. We can't keep it.
A dud.
I'm honestly amazed you guys thought we'd be able to keep it. There's no mechanism for it. Like, there's only one melee weapon at any time in the game. I found Wally Sully's grave. What an idiot.
My mother?
You guys huffing that mad copium right now. We were never gonna get to keep it.
Huffing that copium. All melee weapons seem to just be reskins? Yeah, all two of them. There's only two. There's the pipe and the plank, and they're identical. The wrench wasn't one? There's no wrench in Silent Hill 2. What about the spray? I imagine that would be a gun. But I haven't unlocked it because that's a New Game Plus weapon. If it exists at all.
We're jumping down more holes.
I will say, updating my graphics drivers seems to have made a pretty large difference to at least how strenuous the game is, because it hasn't peaked above like 30% GPU utilization now. Truly, the graphics... I fucking alt-tab the game. Go away, Isabel! I keep pushing her onto the Windows key. She's been there for too long anyway. Get her out of here! She's done. She's evaded taxes for too long.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Why she can't.
I am...
What's it look
Redeemed.
like you fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No,
James didn't even say anything. Come on.
You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Socked him first? This is a very different exchange.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Just watched my dance video. Just want to say I loved your dating sim vid also. Thanks,
You and
Snowfall.
me,
Glad you liked
we're
them.
the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
I know I say this after every single cutscene, but I'm gonna say it again. That was a very different exchange. You see, in the original, James is like, Eddie, have you gone nuts? And then Eddie's like, the fuck did you say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know. And then then the boss fight starts. Whereas here, James doesn't even really say anything before Eddie just kind of goes off on one.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. There you are. Just like before. You know I'll find you. I'm coming for you.
Piece of shit. No.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
No. Damn it. That was lucky. I conduct gunfire. Woo! Yeah, he doesn't actually have that much health, I noticed. Definitely less in the original, where you need to hit him like 10,000 times to kill him. No super loud yell, no. I did like how, you had to rely on the sound of the meat bags being slowly, like, jostled to tell where Eddie even was. Like, that was a fight where you had to rely on sound to sort of ascertain from what direction he was going, because you can't see shit. And when he runs off into the mist, it's very easy to lose track of him. This isn't a complaint, but, like, that's cool. There's a cool atmosphere to that. It's a pretty quick fight, but at least it doesn't feel elongated like most other aspects of the game tend to. I killed a human being. The achievement I got, by the way, in the corner of the screen, which doesn't show up on the stream, I think, is... I got an achievement called Human Being. But James doesn't actually say anything. Boat, 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 boat. Oh, we going boating. Boating, boating, boating. Boating, boating, boating. Boat, boat, boat. So I was looking around for health drinks, and I found one. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, 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 boat. What I think of the prison sequence, pretty cool, goes on a bit long. That's kind of my recurring it's kind of my recurring opinion about most of this game is pretty cool, goes on a bit long. Just about every single individual aspect of the game has been elongated to twice or even 3 times as long as its original counterpart. And I don't think it was completely necessary for that to be the case. That there was no need for that. I cannot get centered. I moved too far in one direction. It moved! It moved! Did I make it, or did I fuck it? Special cutscene for fucking up the boat. James drifts out into the middle of nowhere and dies. Nah, I'm good. Boat, 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 boat. Suddenly Dolago appears. Imagine. Imagine if you shoot the water and Dolago just kills you. Just for fun. Lakeview Hotel Garden. So the hotel is the last area of the game, so we're at, like, the end game, I imagine. But given the general length extension of just about every area of the game, I imagine this part will take... Who knows? I don't know. Probably another couple of hours, maybe 3 or 4. Really depends. Can I just say, by the way, I'm still mad about Donkey Konga 2. There are several songs that are either impossible or really hard to get gold medals on when playing solo in the duet mode. I had more success playing both sides of the fucking duet myself. I plugged in 2 goddamn controllers. He's cracked. But, like, it's stupid as fuck I even have to do that. Why is the math wrong? Why is it wrong with like, 1 player? Why does it only work with 2? I probably should have actually read that. Why do I gotta play both sides of the mix myself? It's bullshit. It's really hard on random note mode. Like, I did it, but it took, like, 12 tries. Like, it's one thing when the notes are the same on both sides, it's another when they're fucking randomized. Like, shit, dude. Because they randomize independently. I sat there fucking resetting over and over again until it randomized the same way on both sides. But, like, it never truly fully randomizes the same way on both sides. I just got it, like, close enough. Good enough to hit the gold medal benchmark. Hate rhythm games. They're the worst. Have me to find a partner and play co-op. Well, I don't need it, evidently. But it really wants me to. When you get gold medal on all the duet songs, the game pops up a message saying, "Oh, congratulations, this is amazing. Here's to you and your awesome teamwork." And I'm just sitting there alone, 2 controllers in my hand, like... Like, you can play the co-op mode alone, with the CPU player filling in for one of the players, but for whatever reason, the way they've done the math for it, it's, like, impossible to get gold medals doing that, mostly.
Our room. Mary.
Mostly. Like, a lot of them are possible, but have very strict accuracy requirements when you're playing solo, but there's at least 2 songs that I think are actually straight up impossible solo. Like, the math breaks or something. It's like Pop and Spicy Gauge. There are too many notes and the scaling fucks up. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. There's something wrong with that game. It's really hard to Google, because no one gives a shit about Donkey Konga 2. These tables are very dusty. You can see the dust on them. Look at this dust. That's detail. Dusty details. I'm gonna shatter this glass. Woo! Invincible glass. It's the strongest glass ever. No, okay, whatever. Just, like, break it and just reach in and unlock it from the other side. What, you stupid? Is he stupid, chat? Chat, he might be stupid. Alright, sorry about the Donkey Konga digression. Let's get back to it. This area feels honestly quite homely. I guess that's the vibe. You know, it's supposed to be a nice hotel. Have I not used any healing items? I have. I've used plenty. There are just that many in the game is all. I don't know, I guess it's the increased detail and like ability to look around the environment and stuff. I'm like, you know, this does look like a nice place to stay. I'm finding a lot of these sheet musics across the game. I hope that's not important, because I can't read sheet music.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Sometimes there's a difference between a bad person and an annoying person.
You got any other
They're
things
different.
planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter.
Disaster Millennium. Stop
wish
posting the
things were
pillow
different.
emote.
I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so,
It's making me laugh.
I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl.
Silent Hill 5, starring
Happy
Laura.
birthday,
Yeah, in the future.
Your friend.
Stop.
Mary.
Ah.
Can't have shit on this stream.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
No.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She
Must
even
be
showed
on
me all the
drugs.
pictures. She really wanted to come back.
I'm trying to...
She also talked a lot about you.
God damn it.
You know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
Oh God!
I-
Oh God!
Wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it. For you.
This is a new detail. All of that. And she has it?
A dud!
This is new. All of this is new.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Okay, it kinda went back to the same place. Kinda. Kinda? That's still measurably different. That Laura, like, kept it on purpose for James. That's a new addition, because previously she was not hanging onto it for James. She just had it and dropped it. Out of curiosity. The piece of paper is already blank. Normal, I believe. I think it goes blank at, like, the very end of the game. I think it's a bit early for it to be blank. Like, I believe it goes blank when you, after the fight with I don't remember when it goes blank. I think it's either the tape or the pyramid heads, I'm not sure which.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Because when you read it too much? No, it's based on, like, progress through the game. Smash the window she drew? Nah. That's mean. Don't be mean. But it starts fading when you reach the hotel, but doesn't disappear until into Twin Pyramid Head, if you recall correctly. Clearly none of us recall correctly. Everyone seems to have a different answer, including me, so I'm gonna file this under, honestly, I'm not sure. Former world record holder doesn't know when one item changes. Excuse you, current world record holder of dog ending and UFO ending? On Enhanced Edition only? Not the original? The newer board? It's... Alright. The writing on the letter disappears after the Eddie fight. The writing on the letter disappears. After the videotape, the letter itself disappears. After the final Pyramid Head fight, is this basement always there? The envelope disappears. Okay, so I guess that's normal. I didn't realize it came in phases. You know what that means? Clearly we need to do another entire playthrough of the OG Silent Hill 2 to check. I'm gonna live on an endless loop of replaying Silent Hill 2 my entire streaming career. I'm a Silent Hill 2 streamer now. This is all I do. This is it. It's the only game. I play Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 accessories. It's the only one. There's no other games. Coming soon, a playthrough where I see if I can beat Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake at the same time with the same inputs.
Can you beat Silent Hill 2 and 2 Remake at the same time?
Staff only? I am staff. Open up. I don't think it'd work because no, correct. Because the games are, like, completely different lengths would be the main obstacle there. I'd finish Silent Hill 2 in like a fucking quarter of the time it takes to get through 2 Remake.
Can you play Silent Hill 2 without using your fingers? Can you beat Silent Hill 2 only operating the analog stick with your penis?
It's okay, stop. I couldn't even get through that with a straight face. Where the fuck? What am I doing, by the way? I've just been wandering around hopelessly. Elevator out of set. That doesn't open. I have a room key. We won't get to use that for a while. Joystick percent, Jesus. But this is my fault for mentioning it. I accept that I am the one who has blundered here.
Can you beat Silent Hill 2?
That's it, that's the whole challenge. Can you beat Silent Hill 2? No one's ever done it before. I can't beat Silent Hill. Oh. Fucking...
Remember that time when you had to pick up the music box outside in order to complete the game?
I actually find those, like, deja vu, nostalgia bait moments really distracting and kind of annoying because, like, I'm trying to find something that will help me get progress, and that's really distracting. I just fucking alt-tabbed, like, everything. Are we still live? Did I just break everything? I believe I just ruined my entire... my computer has... no, okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. I just managed to alt-tab both the game and OBS at the same time.
Must be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs! Stop it! Oh, my frames are now 20 for some reason. No, we're back. Back to 60. Twist ending to the stream. I never actually hit start streaming, and I've just been talking to an imaginary chat the whole time. That's my Silent Hill. If I was a Silent Hill character, I'd be some guy wandering around asking seemingly no one. Chat, how do we feel about this? My fucking stupid. Where the fuck like, what am I doing? I can't find anything to do around here. Wait, that door opens now. I was probably supposed to see this, but I didn't. Chat, is this real? Yeah, that didn't open before. That's where I got bamboozled.
No.
You're the coolest!
Thanks. I do try.
Must be on drugs.
Yeah, Laura probably opened it and I just didn't notice because I was like looking at everything else. How Laura opened it is a question for another stream. Oh, the bathroom! Ah, there was nothing in here. Fuck you. Bah! Pretty. Ain't no toilet? No, the toilet's there. Your knowledge of hotel bathrooms is lacking. Silent Hill 2 make a winner? Silent Hill 2 Remake may be one of the most cynical, corporate-motivated, trend-chasing video games I've ever played that manages to be good anyway. Like, philosophically, I disagree with just about everything going on here. Alright. Woo! Like, philosophically, I disagree with just about every facet of this game's production, up to and including the specific details of how it's been made. But taken in a vacuum, it's a pretty good game. Like, I'm having a good time going through it. Scratches survival horror itch. There's, like, nice navigation, there's some decent puzzles. My main issue with the game is that I think it's entirely too long. But, like, they made it... Like, I'm gonna be unique in that complaint. They made it the length that they did because people complain when $70 games are anything less than 25 hours long. That's kind of your guys' fault, not mine. You know, if you did, they could have made it trimmer, but just not charge 70 for it. But they wanted to charge 70 for it because that's what the big boys do. That's what makes a game seem like legitimate prestige gaming. So they made it really, really long. But the story of this game was not written to accommodate a game that's 20 hours long. And we know this is true because Resident Evil 3 Remake was panned for, among other things, being too short. Like, granted, being short was not the only problem with that game, but it was one of them. That's why Crash Remake was 40. That's also probably the reason that Crash 4 was also padded to shit and back. Like, Crash 4 also sold itself as a full-price game, but, I mean, that's an original story, at least, with an original experience, but that game was also still, like, absolutely padded to fuck. RA always been short? Yeah, but then people didn't like it when 3 Remake was short because they charged the price that they did for it, and then complained. 3 Remake is shorter than 3 Original, that's the funny thing. So, clearly they looked at the reaction to that and were like, we cannot let this happen to us no matter what. And I sure can't say they left any content out of this version of the game. They certainly didn't. In fact, they've made every individual portion of it roughly twice to 3 times as long. You know, but Punchy, is that a bad thing? You get more bang for your buck. And I'm just like, well, but again, the pacing of the story, what doesn't, like, accommodate a game that's this long? Which leads them to do kind of odd things, like completely new story sequences that don't really add anything, just because otherwise the pacing of the game gets kind of lopsided. Like, if you went 6 hours without a story sequence, you'd get a bit exhausted without new information, so they feel they need to drop in extra scenes with Angela and Eddie and Maria and stuff. And that's a little weird. That's the thing, it's longer not as an expression of a true vision, or because the developers had, like, a bunch of new ideas for how to expand the narrative of the game. It's longer and has new scenes because market trends dictate it needed to be 20 hours long. Things like that are why I say Silent Hill 2 is an extremely cynically made product. Perhaps the most game-as-product game I've played in a while. Also, my frame rate is now 25. That is another problem. Personally disagree? I don't think I said anything that can be agreed or disagreed with. This isn't an opinion, I'm just stating like a factual... I'm stating a fact of how these games are constructed. I don't accept criticism on this point, it's just literally true. It is, in fact, twice as long, and it was not before. This very much affects the pacing of the story.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
202. Saw that coming. It's fine to enjoy the game. I have been. But it's a very cynically put together game. Every facet of its creation is optimized for the current market trends and not necessarily because it's an expression of a true vision that was held by its creators. And as an optimization, they have in fact done quite well on that front. They have indeed optimized. No. No. There are nurses in the hotel now? Patient records? In a hotel. I mean, I get why a hotel would have a nurse's office. Open up. The thing as well is that this game, Silent Hill 2, encourages, like, replays. By way of its, like, 6 different endings or whatever the hell. Replaying this is to get those different endings is gonna be a fucking ball ache, because it's like 20 hours long now. So that's another thing that doesn't really check out. Survival horror games have always had a side to be about 6 to 9 hours long-ish, but with a high emphasis on replayability. And I'm not sure Silent Hill 2 Remake really got that memo. Still has all of its endings? It definitely does. Aside from the Born from a Wish scenario, because that's not included in this, because the convention is now to lop off the extra scenarios to sell them for $10 later. We don't know if they're actually going to do that, but given everything else about this game is extremely cynically put together, it wouldn't surprise me in the least if that was the case. That's very pessimistic, I know. But I don't know. Look, like, makes sense to me. Everything else about it is hyper-optimized for market appeal. Why would they stop there?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And once again, I gotta loop back around to the fact that, like, I'm being all arty-farty, high-minded about this. It's still pretty good. Like, in its construction as a video game. There is some good mechanical interplay in the levels. There are some nice puzzles that have quite a bit going on. And the environment detail is very nice to look at. Ah, come on. You know, it's not as though there was no effort put into its construction. In fact, I would say there's a lot of effort put into its construction. Like, talented people clearly really tried in the making of this video game, because it came out quite good. But, like, you can apply skill and craftsmanship and effort to crafting something that's ultimately very cynical, you know? Perhaps this is me reading too much into the intent. Like, does that truly matter? I would argue, well, yeah, because I'm annoying and I care about that kind of thing. I do. Such is the folly of remakes in general, really. Like, you can't truly divorce something from the cultural context in which it exists. Like, Silent Hill 2, the original, and 1 especially, were relatively bold games of their stripe. Like, they were genre trailblazers of their type. They had peerless atmosphere and storytelling for the time period in which they released. They were, like, the best of a type. A type that you don't really see anymore. Silent Hill 1 especially pushed the PS1 in ways that were basically unthinkable at the time. People make fun of its voice acting nowadays, but its cinematic ambitions were a cut above basically anything not named Metal Gear Solid at the time, and that also came out of Konami. This Silent Hill 2 remake, while very competently executed, it's a well-executed, well-constructed game of a very well-trodden, trendy type. You understand what I mean? Silent Hill 2 Remake, bold and pretty out there, given 2001 standards of video games. This is this pushes no envelopes and is breaking no new ground. Which, of course, like, it's a remake. By definition, it wasn't breaking new ground. You probably know the score going in. Like, if you already squared away how you feel about that going in, then don't let me ruin your fun. My frames! My frames! Whoa! My frames! This game needs loading screens, and it doesn't have them. Isabel, don't look at the frames. So how you guys doing? Oh, there we go. We're back. Game exploded? Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's trying to load stuff in, but for some reason these stupid fuckers won't use a loading screen and insist on doing it mid-gameplay. Yep, stream is tanking as well. It, like, shoots the utilization of everything through the roof when it does that. I don't know why modern game developers are so adverse to using a loading screen, but they are. Was that a good idea? YN. Yeah, like once it's done loading in, we should be good. Yeah, no, we're fine now. It's something is loading in, and when it's loading in, everything takes a shit. Who knows why? Like, is it shader compilation? Is it? I don't know. But either way, this game needs load screens, and it doesn't have them. My frames went for a bit there as well. But they're back now. Games just have a loading screen after every door you opened. True. I think a few more loading screens would have been fine here, though. Given the game seems to desperately need them. I got 50 health drinks. I am loaded, positively. Stop that. Pride before the fall. Stalwart to the end. Oh man, I gotta figure out books. I can't read. Revelations, a new understanding. The one who soared. Hmm? No Shakespeare? Wrong game. To be clear, all I get here is a title. And one of them has an author. Actually, two of them have an author. I guess the one who... No, I mean, is an eagle not the one who soars? Or is it you? Are you the one who soars? I see two options here. You the one who soars? No, you have an eagle on your cover. You're definitely the one who soared. Okay, well, they have pictures on their... They have pictures on their spines, which I didn't notice before. That makes things simpler. At least I think it does. Is that not right? Beer dude in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. What about that's not right to you? Unless you want them the other way around for some reason? Something odd's going on with the perspective there. Shuffling them around haphazardly works every time. There's a light bulb in the garden, but I can't get to the garden. Help! Bruh, I'm trying to fucking ban this bot, but you guys keep posting, making it impossible to click on them. Melp. Nope, that's, I think that's all I can do here. Not MILF! No, we are not spelling that. Stop it. The red thing on the table? What red thing? Probably the save point. But what if it's the answer? No! Even if it was the answer, I will never accept it. If MILF is the answer, we're simply never finishing this game, as I will never input it. Because I respect women. Yes!
No, second guy!
Chat, this is a real second guy kind of situation. Anything fun over here? No, that's just wallpaper. Can't open this though, and there's probably all my dreams inside. Yep, that's all of them. MILF stands for Mary I'd like to fuck. Oh! Oh, I took damage! It's with a heavy heart I would like to use. My 50th health drink. No, I've dropped down to 49! I want to make a profit. I'm trying to make a profit here, chat. You don't understand. A health drink! Yeah! Fuck television. No, I said... There you go. Men will really live in rooms like this and see no problem with it.
It's a world record!
It is a world record. I have gained the most health drinks out of anyone who has ever played Silent Hill 2 Remake for the personal computer and PlayStation 5, but mostly the personal computer. Can you flip them upside down? Oh, I'm missing a glass shard anyway. Hey, I found a glass shard. That's super. Quiet, you. Oh, it wasn't the television, it was... Alright, well. Back at it. So, where do you even start with something like this? Like, to be clear, I can't rotate this in arbitrary increments. Okay, that looks right. That's a starting point. That also looks right. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I can do it. I can solve jigsaw puzzles. No! You're pathetic. There we go. I'm so good. And you want the apple? I've got one of those. And then I immediately shattered the puzzle, ruining my hard work, and the otherworldly force is like, dude, what the fuck? We spent all day setting up that puzzle, and you just broke it? God damn. You know, what if all horror games are just like otherworldly forces putting on escape room type challenges? Because they think it's funny. I'm not actually sure what that did for me, by the by. Did it make that spawn? Maybe it did. Piss flaps. These guys are at it now. I hit... Okay, well, I drunk my 50th health drink, and that was an accident. Ruined it again. Soiled it. Destroyed it. Ooh, flower deliveries. Call us now at 555-55555. Fuck you. Anytime I hear, like, the audio cue for one of these guys spawning in, I hit dodge, and about half the time it works, and half the time it doesn't. Okay. Where to next, video games? Did I ever use a syringe? Yeah, I've used a couple. So how is it, Punchman? I'll let you know after my frame rate jumps back up to 60, which it currently will not. Okay, there we go. It's back to 60. I'm going to reiterate the thing I said earlier, which is that Silent Hill 2 Remake is perhaps the most cynical, aggressively safe, trend-chasing, games-as-product game I have played in a while that still manages to be good anyway. It's very well executed in what it is. Tickles my brain. Like, ooh, puzzles. Ooh, environmental interplay between the puzzles and the combat. Ooh! But also, it's a very, conventional third-person shooter that is approximately 20 hours long, because that is how long you have to make a game if you want to sell it for $70. And there's a variety of implications and complications as a result of that decision. Like, I would in fact say that this game is kind of padded. It's like when like an anime has to like make up new bullshit to throw in because the manga hasn't caught up yet. And, like, sometimes those filler episodes are pretty good, you know? It's just because it's filler doesn't mean it's bad, but it's definitely filler. Now what? Oh yeah, I did do that. Can opener. But I haven't found any cans! Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Possible to interact with the piano? Yeah, but it just makes like a ding noise. Doesn't actually, like, it's not a puzzle element. Like, so, like, ignoring my arty-farty, I do this a lot. I've been reiterating my viewpoint over and over again because people keep coming in and asking, which is sort of understandable because that be happening when you be streaming the cool new game that everyone wants to hear about. Strip to the studs, ignore your arty-farty bullshit feelings for a moment. Silent Hill 2 Remake will entertain you and tell you a decent story for the price which it is. There are many ways you can approach this. I was wondering if I couldn't open it with the can opener, but this is folly, clearly. Like, you know, could be worse. You could have bought Forspoken instead. That pot shot might seem random, and it kind of is. It was just the first game that came to mind. Oh. How long's that been there? God damn it. Oh, dirty syringe. Love that. Health drink. My stonks are increasing once again. Seems like the original, but less artsy and more accessible without the context of the original. Yeah, pretty much. And a lot of people will play this game and they will enjoy it. I'm playing it, and I am enjoying it. But I have complicated it because you can see the business decision being made here. Like, this game isn't twice as long as the original because it's an expression of expanding the vision of the original, the way it was truly intended. It's like 20 hours long because that's the length it needs to be to sell at 70. And that has implications for the pacing of the game therein, because the story of Silent Hill 2 was not paced to fit a 20-hour game, it was paced to fit a 9-hour game, tops. So there's a bunch of random digressions added that don't really advance the plot that thoroughly. Like, probably the worst of these new scenes so far is one where, Maria just takes you to a new garden that now exists for some reason. It's just a place that exists now. And basically explains the plot of the game to you in metaphor for some reason. My frame rate has dropped to 15. It's doing that thing again. So we're going to wait until it loads in, because this game needs loading screens, but for some reason modern games don't like using them. Okay. Whenever that happens, it also kills the stream, because it spikes the shit out of my usage of basically every resource on the computer. I didn't really get anything out of that, actually. $217 is something. Is it something? Is this anything? Chat, is this anything? Where have I managed to, like, not be? Can I get there? Can I get to the 3rd floor at the moment? No, it's blocked. I never even tried the stairs on the left side, though. They're probably also blocked, but I don't know. I'm having trouble loading, unloading all the outside lighting constantly. I don't know what it is. I will say updating my graphics drivers did help dramatically with the issue I was having where it would just gradually slow down and become unplayable. But there's still something kind of wrong with the port. Okay, you can actually get up this way. So what's going on here? What's new? Like, at the end of the day, I would say it's done its job remarkably well, in that I am probably going to play it through, you know, like, 10 million times. I do not know if I will attempt to seriously speedrun this game. It is too fucking long. Like, I imagine the speedrun is going to be, like, at least 2 hours. This is seriously so much longer than the original. Like, even if you skipped every single cutscene that you possibly could, there's some things you just can't skip past. This is the thing for exit. Is that the hint? Is the hint exit? Observe the following. Is this the hint I seek? Let's keep it in mind, chat. Because, yeah, that's the photo I found next to the word briefcase, and maybe that's supposed to be a hint that the word you need is nearby, hence I think the sign is the answer. I think this is a sensible line of inquiry. I don't know if it's correct, but it's an idea. Imagine there's some walk and talk segments to really stifle the speedrun. Not so much walk and talk. There is some walk and talk, but it really only happens in the middle of the game with Maria. There's actually a pretty low quantity of walk and talk nonsense in this game. It really only happens when you're with Maria, and that doesn't last that long overall. It does. The thing is, there is still a bit of it, which is one more segment than the original game had. And all that adds up. It's just a longer game. It's just a long... Like, this game is approximately 2.5 times as long as the original, and the original speedrun's like, what, 30 minutes? So... I'm ballparking this shit at, like, probably around 2 hours. Unless Out of Bounds get found, and then Crazy skips off the back of that, then we could maybe start doing something. And Out of Bounds definitely exist. People have gotten knocked out of bounds pretty much immediately. But we don't know if there's any way to parlay that into something useful. At least not yet. It happened again. I hit dodge immediately on hearing the audio cue and got bopped for it. That feel when reaction time actually too fast. Hey, Ike. Keys. You boys are real annoying. They really are. They don't, like, respond to the radio. They just kind of, like, are. James. Is that it? Is that all we get here? Oof. Fireplace key, nothing more, nothing less. Oh, there is a thing. Anything fresh in this corner of the environment? No, I think that's all we get out here. Yep, I think that's all she wrote. 51 health drinks. Give it up for 51. Okay, I gained the fireplace key, but I am no closer to my goal of world domination. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty impressed with myself that I remembered the way back to the fireplace without having to check the map. I just knew where I was going. Ah.
This is another aspect of this game, is that sometimes you need to partially complete
A puzzle instead of, like, following a different line of inquiry, because sometimes partial puzzle solutions are, like, trigger cutscenes and make stuff happen in the environment, you know? Aye. Ow. Delete that shit from the game. I hate the screaming attack. Why? Is it dead? Yeah, no, that's one of the floor closer enemies that has always. This enemy that's a completely new boss fight. Just throwing that one out there. Like, that's not a thing in the original, like, at all. These never fight you that way. That's completely new. The design was tweaked somewhat. Like, they're very similar to the closer enemies in Silent Hill 3. I don't know if they're, like, directly related, but they're very similar. Yeah, that's new. Smash. That's new. That's a new thing. That wasn't a thing before, but now it is a thing. Well, yeah, of course Silent Hill 3 ripped them from 2. That's how time works. Paint can?
I gotta combine it from the inventory with my can opener.
Well, what's in the paint can? I gotta combine it with something? Can I open up? I just opened it. I just opened it. I just did that. What is this? 217. I never actually went to 217, did I? We should do that. What is bro yapping about, that's for sure. We're missing whatever it is combines with the paint can now. My frames, they're 25. No, my frames are even lower than that. Okay. Stream's going. Time to sit here and twiddle my thumbs until they come back. Alright, they're back. I have more health drinks than my frame rate. Yeah, we fought an abstract daddy. There's only one. It's like a unique boss enemy now. They don't reuse it. 217. This also says exit. They can't possibly both be exit. Well, I guess they can. Like, it wouldn't be illegal, but... What if the word is bird? Where even is that stupid briefcase? Did I get the thing I dropped from the skylight? Yeah, the can opener was in it. Where even is the briefcase again? Hang on. Am I not done with the vanity mirror? Seems like there's something else, actually. My frames! Why is this area of the game like this? I need my frames. I need them. This way. It's happening a lot. Yeah. PC ports remain not the specialty of, I don't know, anyone making modern games now, apparently. Still need a light bulb for that. Don't know what that really does. Oh, well, there's no E on that, so that's out. There's no E or C on either of them. We can only make delp. Kelp. Oh, I was gonna make Kek W, but there's no second K or a W. Watson! Okay, so that hasn't really helped at all, has it? Can't get in through there, can't get through the chains. Oh yeah, there's a couple of rooms I haven't touched yet on the 3rd floor. For fixing the mirror it seems to have spawned in a Snow White figurine. Pish. This door's gonna make all my dreams come true, and it definitely isn't locked. Oh, well, that's the way up. A new room! Please, destroy this glass! Maybe don't. Hang on. Hit him so hard I knocked him out of the room. Okay, now, destroy this glass! And I'm rewarded with 4 handgun bullets. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Every horror game's gotta have bolt cutters. It's not a real Resident Evil game if you don't have bolt cutters. Sorry, it's not Resident Evil. It's not a Resident Evil game. It's not. It's Silent Hill. Look, I'm stair skating. Yeah, every modern Resident Evil remake has had bolt cutters, and so Silent Hill must as well. It is known. I have acquired a light bulb to see the truth! Nope, the one in the Labyrinth was a wire cutter. Very different, chat. You're outing yourselves as people who've never worked with tools before. They don't know. My chat is not full of handy people. The bolt cutter's more cynical trend chasing. They're chasing that bolt cutter trend. Hell yeah. Seems as though my chat has never stolen a bike before. They don't know what a bolt cutter is. Oh, has that been a breakable wall this entire time? No, okay. What? It's a light bulb. What are you talking about? Do I gotta combine this with the paint first? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Deed done! No! Oh, can't shatter that one. This isn't one of the words you can have in the bookcase, in the briefcase in the original Silent Hill. They've made it different. They've changed the words. Blimey! How serious are you even being right now, Punchy? I don't know. I don't know myself anymore. Look, a key. Deeds done, daddly. The Thockplickens. There's There's one room I haven't tried going in yet. I'm gonna go in it. How's none of that hitting? I don't think that's the room. Nope, not that one either. Alright, well that was a great use of my time. Thanks for coming here. Thank you for playing Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pad load. Could you skip all that if you knew the code? I don't know. Maybe. Someone else has already done a couple of playthroughs and has ascertained that codes don't seem to change from playthrough to playthrough, but you tend to only be able to partially skip. But I don't know if all the codes are static. Again, this game's long as shit. People have had, like, barely had time to finish it, like, once. I put my maps down. I need that to see. Weight limit 1 person.
They're calling me fat.
Gotta get rid of your stuff in order to go down. Oh boy. Oh god, this is a stealth segment now. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. One, 3, 3, 7. Why does it never work? Screw you and your nostalgia jingle. Blue gemstone. Did the OG Silent Hill have a stealth portion? No. You did have to get rid of all your weapons at this point and, like, progress without them. And there are a couple of enemies that would hit you upside the head. I wouldn't really call it a stealth section in that game. I wouldn't really call this a stealth section now, to be totally honest with you. Hey, a green gemstone. Oh, hello. No! Ah! Safe? No, it's not. They can go in that room. Yeah, making that a boss fight and then like, ooh, here's multiple of them. It's definitely more interesting than reusing the abstract daddy as just a regular enemy in the final area. I'll give him that. Is it too dark to read the map? Why can't I? There we go. No, it's just being picky is all. I've acquired the RGB gemstones. This will allow me to unlock the alternate path in Sunset Vista and get the true ending in Crash Bandicoot 1. Is that enough gems? Are there more? Punchy, you fake fan. There's no coloured gem path in Crash Bandicoot 1, Muppet. Okay, what is my, like, target here? Ah, probably that. That made a clicky noise, but that might have just been environmental. No, didn't want to do that. Ah, there we go.
7414.
What color gems do in Crash? Well, you get different paths in levels, I think. Does Crash 1 have color gems? I think it does, actually, doesn't it? I thought the color gems started existing at 2. I'll be honest with you, I've never gotten 100% in Crash 1. The game's too fucking hard. Nice. Hey, little salt, you've returned from classes. We at hotel? I'm at hotel. Please delete that. I don't understand what purpose that serves, man. Just get me out of here. I dislike the screaming, stunning attack very much. Emphasizes the enemy power. It's really distracting. It is too frequent. Silent Hill, but what if someone kicked the controller out of your hands every 5 seconds? Oh, look, a valve. We have 2 of those in this game. Crash 1 and Rayman 1 as a child, I believe that shaped my expectations of life. Rayman 1 is one of the most popular games that I think no one has finished. If you finish Rayman 1, please shut the fuck up. Like, one of you probably has finished Rayman 1, but like, I think 99% of the people who've played that game never ever finished it, because it's way, way too hard. I'm told the Atari Jaguar version is much, much more reasonably balanced, actually. Apparently, Rayman 1's reputation for difficulty is port fuckery. So I have heard, which is a very interesting... Like, it's made me want to play the Jaguar version. Like, you mean I could have been playing, like, a better balanced version of Rayman 1 this entire time? Venus Tears, bar key. There's probably no problem there. Okay, there's a problem there. We just had a valve handle, though. Just go and get it. Oh, you can just go and get it. Let's go and get it! Who the fuck is, like, removing all of their goddamn valves all the time? That's bait. The videotape is close enough. Come on. My frames, my frames, my frames, my frames, the stream! My frames, once again, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna fucking wait until it's done loading whatever stupid bollocks it needs to load for the game to actually be playable. There we go. At least it is loading this time. It's better than it was doing last time, but still not great that it has that problem. And it's gone again. God damn it, dude. What's fucking trash? Why do we keep designing games around the no games machine? Don't worry, I can wait. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. I do not in any way understand what the fuck any of that means. Okay, complete red herring, all of that. It's just numbers. It's just the numbers in the phrase. It's just 7, 5, 2. That's it. All of that is bullshit. Hey, Nagisa. Yeah, all of that is bullshit. Yeah, you gotta turn the key X number of times. I only cottoned onto that because I thought okay, so problem number 1 is that I thought at first it was they were on or off. Like the key was either turned or it wasn't. That was the first problem. Then I realized it keeps going in smaller increments. And I was like, oh, there is more granularity to this. And I was like, ah, number. The scene time? Yeah, we gotta get dog ending. Actually, it seems like the dog ending door is, like, already active, but we can't use it. Observation room. Okay. Yeah, no, I thought it was relating to the story somehow, like I had to hit them in the order of the story. No, it's just numbers. It's actually a lot simpler than it first appeared. Alright, here we go. It's time, folks. We're truly in the end game now.
Oh God! Oh God!
Are you taping again? Come on. don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Must be on drugs.
Sound effects! You're ruining the moment! Your face being reflected in the screen. We've been playing RPGs for 10 hours and it cuts to a blank loading screen. And then he gets up and starts dancing. That should be one of the new endings.
Oh God! Oh God!
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone.
Must be on drugs.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her.
No, I don't know what's going on with Laura's hair. It's been doing that the whole game.
I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Oh? That's a mite different.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Oh yeah, the familiar song. I do think it's interesting how a lot of the songs are pretty much just used as is in the remake. Like, there's a bunch of new songs too. But this is just straight up a song from the old game. Maybe they've, like, changed the audio mixing ever so slightly. Possibly. I can't hear it. In a listening to... Fuck this television. I would assume this is the same song. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just noting that, like, it's interesting that it does just use the music as is. Timeless song. Timeless piece of atmosphere. Fuck this television. Hospital Otherworld gonna be? I assume you mean Hotel Otherworld. I don't know. It's a very short segment of the original. Hate tellies or something? I kind of do. Because, yeah, it's a very short segment of the original game. Like, very, very short. What was the need for this? Do I want this to crash down? Have you used a single syringe at all this game? Yeah, several. Now what is this for? There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Is it a hot take if you think the voice acting's better in the remake? Yeah, very hot, blazing, spicy. I kind of can't really assess whether or not I think the voice acting is quote-unquote better, because they're doing a version of the game that's completely different. I'm too pretentious for this. One day I'll learn how to give a normal answer. This day isn't today. So for these new games all have the same feel to it, I agree. It is, for whatever reason, very trendy to remake classic survival horror games in the form of relatively conventional third-person shooters, and I'm not incredibly fond of that trend. Whee! Although, actually, I tell you what game got remade recently and removed its fixed camera angles that is possibly the most offensive version of that. Until Dawn. When I don't know if you guys know this because the remake of that game hasn't picked up a lot of traction, but Until Dawn, you know, has a lot of fixed camera angles because it's like got cinematic ambitions in the gameplay and what have you. They cut all of them from the remake and it's now a third-person over-the-shoulder game. And it's like, dude, you can't even make the, oh, it was a limitation of the hardware excuse. Until Dawn was a fucking PS4 game. What are you, like, what are you doing? Fixed camera, that was not a mistake. Hello? They framed it that way, like, on purpose. With a reason. To frame the scene in a certain way, you know? Like, why we do that? Modern games really like acting like fixed camera angles are a mistake to be corrected. And I'm sick of it. Because, yeah, Until Dawn has possibly the most argument, the most claim of all of the video games ever to be like, no, do not fuck with the camera. We put the camera because we wanted, you know, we have cinematic ambition. It's like a thing, you know, we made it like movie. So we emulate a lot of movie-type cinematography. Like, you know what, it wasn't a limitation of the hardware, it was a PS4 game, for fuck's sake. If they wanted to make it a third-person game, they definitely could have, but they didn't. Because that's not what it was, that's not what it was supposed to be. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, the controls of Until Dawn did attract scrutiny, even from me, because sometimes moving around the environment in that game is weirdly annoying. Like, it's weirdly hard to turn, but I don't think the solution to that problem was nuke the camera, like, entirely. Did Supermassive make the remake? No, they did not. It was, outsourced. I don't know, I don't know how much say Supermassive had on the remake. Like, maybe they signed off on those I don't know. Either way, it's a bad fucking idea. Yeah, movie-type cinematography. Look, I don't know. I'm not a movie guy. I don't know what the words are for this. Filmic aspirations. Shot like a movie. Movie-esque behavior. Yeah, and the Silent Hill 2's original director has been on Twitter saying, like, you know, he said something like, you know, honestly, I'm not satisfied with the camera from 23 years ago, which is an understandable viewpoint for him to have as a creator who was, you know, wrestling with the tech and what have you. It is understandable that he feels that way about the original game. He's like, you know, I'm not completely satisfied, because, like, what creator is ever completely satisfied with their work, you know? It's quite normal that he feels that way. But for better or worse, the camera angle style of the original game is, you know, directly tied to it. It was partially limitations of the PlayStation 2, but limitations breed creativity. Restrictions of a format inform the end product just as much as creative intent does, after all. It's all related. It's one and the same. Yeah, he's expressing his feelings as, like, someone who worked on the thing. I would imagine that, yeah, if they had the tech to do it and the inclination, they probably would have made Silent Hill 2 a third-person action game. Probably. But they didn't, because it wasn't the style at the time. And that style of the time isn't, like, less valid because it's older. It's just the style of a time. Everything's wet! Sir, is this remake creepy or wet? It's a good remake, sir. Look inside. It's wet. I will say, something that's very funny about what Silent Hill 2's original director's been tweeting about is that he hates the pre-order DLC. Like, of all the cynical decisions that have gone into the production of this remake, of all the things that are very obviously, like, manufactured for mass appeal about it, the thing he hates the most is he fucking hates the dog head. He hates that. He wrote something like, it would be better not to destroy the worldview just for the sake of being popular. I was like, I agree, it does destroy the worldview. I understand. I just think it's funny that out of all the things to do with the remake, that's the one he has specifically singled out as annoying, you know? It's not wrong, it's just... of all the things to get hung up on about this as a release, he went for the pre-order deal. I don't know, like, I don't disagree. That's why I'm not using it for my first playthrough. It kind of sucks the air out of the room. Because you can use the pre-order, like, bonus costume heads from the word go, like, immediately, and he does not like that. Which, yeah, fair enough. It is, in fact, something that could let a player fucking bulldoze the atmosphere from the get-go. Ooh! Important scene. Here, I'm clapping for the important scene.
Mama? Mama!
My mother?
Stop that!
Looking for you.
How do you guys keep doing that?
One left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
My mother?
It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me?
No.
How are you guys so deft with that?
Will you love me? Care for me?
We're destroying the worldview right now. Stop it.
Heal all my pain?
No.
That's what I thought. James.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
This scene is now so long the music stopped.
You will give me an egg.
Hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Timmy!
You're the coolest!
You don't even get to hang around and, like, see her walk off? Damn. Just want to point out as well, by the way, by removing the act of a loading screen, they can't replicate the same effect that happens in that scene in the original, where you cannot do anything other than leave the room that you're in, and then it immediately puts you in the room you expected to be in. Like, it's weird. You leave out the room and you enter into the same room, question mark. But because there's no loading screens in this game anymore, they had to do it differently. Why are you here? It is time! Here we go!
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
She got stabbed, chat. Why didn't they show it? They don't show anything in the original either. Although I do think Maria like reacts a bit more in the original. She kind of goes like, whoosh, like there's more of a follow through there, but like they don't actually show the stab in the original either. Parking lot, fuck off. I hate how much I laugh at parking lot. You keep ruining the. You keep ruining the scene for me. Prison toilet.
Nothing.
Oh shit, save anywhere. Nope, too early. Okay, this pyramid head in this. Is that all you guys care about? Oh shit, he threw it. Yada! Dealt with it. Now that fight, the basic flow of it is basically unchanged. Ew.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Yes, they will give us eggs. We're doing it, chat. We're getting the eggs.
Cool.
In this trying time.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me.
She sounds more tired than angry.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James.
Ooh.
Wait.
There was a distinct load there.
Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay.
The hallway has been made a bit longer, I think, but not like that much. I did walk down half of
Tell
it.
me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
You know, even though I'm the guy who made the video about how the endings in the original work, I forget what listening to the end monologue, like, does. I don't remember. I made the video and then forgot all the information instantly. What's with these photos, man? Here's a bunch of extra ammo in case you were shortchanged a bit. Well, you don't gotta worry, like, at all about not having enough ammo for the final boss. They just give it to you. Alright, here we go. We're approaching the end. I'm gonna finish it. This game is so long now. Well, it's not the Maria ending. Because she ain't lying down in bed. Hold on to your butts, I'm gonna finish a long-ass game. It's so long, they've already started remaking Silent Hill 1.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
This is different.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried.
James, please.
But she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her.
Maria, this is normal, but the flow of the conversation is different, very much so.
What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
It's also entirely possible, by the way, that the way this flows depends on the ending that you get. Because I'm pretty sure it does in the original as well, but I forget. There's like... I don't know, it's right at the end of a game, there's like 4 of them. What?
I won't let you.
Like, I know you get a different exchange if you get the Maria ending instead.
I won't let you go.
But I don't know if Leave and In Water differ.
I can't!
Play ball! Hey, you can shoot those now. Fucker. I drink. Oh no, we're doing it again. James, could you move? Could you display some hustle? No! It like hits you with a fireball? Holy shit! They're cracked! Yeah, this part is new. All of this shit's new. Fuck. Fuck. Use a syringe for maximum healing. My dead wife was buffed in the update. No! That didn't get it? What are you doing? Game, shoot the gun.
Oh God! Oh God!
James.
It's time to end this. What ending did I get? GG, I think.
It's a world record!
I think it's over.
Handsome.
Yeah, probably leave. With the quantity of health items I had, could you fucking believe if I got in water?
I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Fuck me, Mary is gross. She's dying of a disease. Chat, please. Yeah, think I got leave. Leave, go home. Hey, cool going. Isn't leave like super hard to get? No, it's the ending you're most likely to get on a first playthrough of the game. Is leave the good ending? It's probably the least bad ending.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself, and for others. Like you did for me. James.
Different.
You made me happy.
Frown. No. Maybe I'm too stuck in my own idea of what it is, but I don't know, man. That's like the best monologue in video games, and For one thing, I think they changed some of the lines. Like, the ending bit is kind of altered slightly, I think. And secondly, the James, you made me happy is very, very important. There is a long-ass pause between, like, that line and the previous line. And in the original, Mary sounds like she's on the verge of tears. Reach the leave ending.
Yeah, I don't think that lands the same way, unfortunately. I wish it did. Damn! Because, like, it's kind of the most important... It's kind of the most important scene in the fucking game.
Time for 6 more replays, ain't that the truth? GG. Sacrament is a new game plus only ending. I don't know what Sacrament is. If you mean Rebirth, then yeah, I don't think you can get it on a first playthrough. If you're talking about one of the new endings, then I don't know anything about them. There are new endings, so I'm told. Yet, so I'm told, guy. I don't know any more than you do. When it comes to new endings, I don't know any more than you do. Thought this ending was neat, but whatever, chat, you'll never be satisfied with anything. Well, I'm not satisfied either, and I'm the streamer. I don't know, man. Like, I know it's gonna be super hard to replicate, considering that Mary's letter monologue is, like, the best monologue in the entire fucking medium. But again, at the end of the letter, original Mary's voice actor sounds like she is on the verge of breaking down, like, for real. And apparently she did. Such is the story. Remake Mary is, like, much more accepting of her fate, which is sort of runs counter to the ugliness of it, you know? It's not supposed to be neat and clean, it's supposed to be a bit fucked up. Like, it's a bit fucked up, everything, you know? Like, she's trying to accept the inevitable, but she really doesn't want to. Because that fucking sucks. You know, would you do any... Who the hell is Fool's Theory? We have JP'd up? We do, actually, yeah. We'll hear it at some point, I imagine, during my inevitable 6 playthroughs of this game. It's definitely a different approach of remaking the scene. Unlike, like, contrast the Dead Rising Deluxe remaster, which redid all the voice acting, but it's like different people doing exactly the same line reads.
Good morning.
Morning, Colonel. Yeah, this is it. This is the old folks complaining. It's us. We've played the original. I don't know. I guess in summary, I think I've said it the whole stream. My opinion hasn't really shifted. I think this is a pretty good game, but I definitely also think it's a cynical game, and I don't really like it more than the original. With my biggest issue is that it's just super fucking long now. I don't think this game needed to be like 16 hours long. But like, the market thinks it needs to be 16 hours long, so that's how long it is now, which is... Yada. It is what it is, I guess. That's just how games are made now. That's how the game's got to be made if you want to get a game with that kind of budget made. Besides, Link, did I have any fun? I had plenty of fun. It is a good game. Like, I do not deny that it is a competently constructed video game with plenty of good ideas in the level design and enemy variety. During the prison segment where the enemy behavior is intersecting with the lights, it's like puzzle and combat become one. And I'm like, ooh, that's delightful. That makes my brain sparkle. That's quality behavior. That's what we call that game design shit. Like, definitely a high level of a 1 out of 8. A high level of craftsmanship is on display here. Hiya. Total playing time, 14 hours, 27 minutes, 57 seconds. Nugget. 1 out of 8. First time through OG Silent Hill wasn't speedrun time, was it? No, but it was 7 hours. It was literally half the length. I know what my first clear time was because it was recorded. Number of times tried to open locked doors. 457? What am I doing? Aren't the joke ones fast at least? No, dog and UFO ending aren't activatable until the very end of the game. Total enemies. Damn, I killed a fuck ton. That is more enemies than I think are in the entire game in the original. Why is there a counter for that? I don't know. Funny. I think that's fine, personally. It's funny. Times died. 1. I only died once, and that's because I was doing a joke. That's bullshit. I like, rebooted into the Pyramid Head fight and started fucking around and, like, died. That's bullshit. That was a 0 death playthrough. Fuck off. It was like a joke. I was doing a joke. God damn it. My perfect playthrough was ruined by the bit. Ah. Oh, that's so intimidating though. 1 out of 8. 14 hours. What do you mean there are 8 endings? You have gained New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphics modes, and endings. Ooh, Ooh, and the title screen has changed. So, like, if I hit continue, will it start from the new game, or is it going to load like a save? Kuso. Time for Metaphor Refantasio. Yeah, have fun with that. What are we doing? Graphics modes? Where can I find graphics modes? First player's guaranteed to believe? Probably not. I don't think it's guaranteed to believe, but leave is the most likely ending to get on a first. If it's anything like the original, it's like biased towards towards the leave it. Let's hit new game. What do we? Oh, hello. Oh, you blessed. Blessed that you can simply choose at the start menu. My leaderboard prayers are answered. We don't have to deal with this fucking stupid save file bullshit. Yay! You can just make it default. You don't have to like reset your save file. Based. Extremely based. Graphic mode. What have we got? Well, there's a lot more here. Red. That looks awful. Green loot. Outline plus posterize. Old CRT. VHS. Black and white and versus red. Black and white. Play the whole game like you need glasses. And the 90s filter. What if it was hard mode? I'm skip cut. Well, that looks horrendous. Thank you for playing Space Quest 4. That, I think, actually might look even worse on stream than it does for me. No, we gotta stop that shit. Can you change it in-game? Do I have to start a new game to change it? Oh no, okay, I can change it. Alright, we can fuck around a bit here. Pixelate. I feel like I should lower the bitrate of my microphone when playing in this mode.
Guys, as you can see here, I see pretty good graphics going on here.
God!
It's pretty amazing what the PS1 could accomplish. Back in those days, you could do anything.
What else we got? Where is it in? I keep losing where it is in the menu. I'm the worst at this. Is it gone? Am I stupid? Chad, is he stupid? He might be stupid. No, it's better. Black and white. How about black and white and red? Well, I think we need to find something red first. This is the Instagram filter for when you need to take flattering photos of yourself. With what? Oh. Oh! Grave truth, lost to the mind, shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. I guess that's rebirth ending stuff. Is there photo mode? There is not, to my knowledge. We missed that? I don't think it was there before. Well, can't wait for the next stream where I inevitably run the whole game back again a second time. Oh, here we go. Here's some red for you. Anyone gotten all the endings yet? I don't think there's been time for that to even be possible. What about the VHS filter? Well, pretty VHS. These are cute and all, but I'm going to be honest with you, I would not play the game like that for more than 5 seconds. Same with this. Why would you do that? I guess these don't take that much effort to implement, at least. What if it was toony? What if it was green? Okay, I'm gonna, like, not do any of that, if it's okay with you guys. Because I don't really want to use any of the filters. I'm good. I'm Skip. What makes the chainsaw spawn in the OG again? Is it just New Game Plus? You like VHS filter? Well, to the bin with you. You live in the bin now. That's all I want to check, is I want to see, like, I don't know, is chainsaw here? Can I play the entire game slow by low health for in water? Guess so. Oh, I hear it. Well, I'll be. It's still here. It's still in the game. And yet no big knife. True, true. Extremely high attack power. Well, that'll make doing a melee only run easier. Can you still one-shot Pyramid Head by chainsawing him in the dick? We'll find out. Don't get the plank anymore? You get the plank, just later. Although I don't know how it plays out on New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Time to go fast. Time to speedrun. Need to pick up a pipe if you've got a chainsaw? Well, that happens as part of a cutscene, so I don't think it'll matter. I think picking up the chainsaw probably just replaces your melee weapon for the entire game. If I had to guess about what it actually, like, does. speedrun. We're timer, Mr. Streamer. How about
you shut up?
I'm not about to run this entire game back, like, right now, by the way. It's pretty... I started later than usual. For one thing. But, I just want to, like, hit an enemy with the chainsaw for the first time and see what happens, basically. Just sort of testing the waters of New Game Plus. Yeah, no, you can't have more than one melee weapon at a time. There's only one. At any given moment. Don't need this cutscene. I just don't need it. It's not important to me. Cause yeah, I'm gonna run it back. Like, I'm gonna play through this game 12 million times, most likely. You're gonna go for all the endings? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm here for a long time.
Hey, wait.
Wonder if the rebirth items are in the same general area? I have no idea. I ain't reading that shit. Gonna familiarize myself with the lay of the land.
Hello?
Hello? I ask hesitatingly, brandishing a chainsaw. I'm just looking around. My health drinks didn't carry over to New Game Plus. No, I have to start from 0? I was trying to build like 99. This game sucks.
Stay back.
Why do I have a plank? Oh, you can equip it. Okay, it seems like the chainsaw is unique. Because, like, there were no other melee weapons in the entire game. I want to stress, by the way, that, like, I never had the option to switch off the pipe for the entire playthrough. Unless I missed, like, a different melee weapon or something? I don't think I did, though. I think it's just plank and pipe. You let you have knife now? Knife wasn't a New Game Plus weapon in the original. Can I just say, by the way, the cutscene skip indicator does that fucking Mr. Beast video bullshit where it starts off really fast and then slows down towards the end, so you have to hold it for longer than you think you actually do. Why? What the fuck?
Where are you, Mary?
That's like reverse, like, you do that in, he does it in those videos, so it makes his sponsor segments seem like they're not as long as they are. Why would you do that for cutscene skipping? That's weird, man. I don't know what I mean by the Mr. Beast video bullshit. Well, allow me to explain. When Mr. Beast does a sponsorship in his YouTube video, there is a bar that scrolls across the bottom of the screen to let you know how long the sponsored segment will take. The bar starts off real fast. What is this pose he's doing? That's Lollipop Chainsaw. The bar starts off real fast and then slows down as it gets to the end. Which is, weird. That was a Lollipop Chainsaw pose. It doesn't do the Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing. He put it on the ground and he, like, put his hands on his hip and posed. Like Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw. That was what that was. Unless I'm seeing something. No, you've been forced to learn about Mr. Beast. I don't think he's the only person who does it, but, like, since no rating, New Game Plus items not punished. Yeah, there's no 10-star ranking, so let's get. I didn't see a rank at the end, did you? Come here! Yeah, it's pretty powerful, alright. Oh. Oh, I'm being marked down on the number of doors I bump into. No! This might be breezier on account of the chainsaw. That and kind of having more of an idea of what I'm doing. But I'm also playing on a hard mode now, in hard mode puzzles. Because yeah, that's my next playthrough. I'm doing it hard mode. Do it hard! Like, do I know what ending I'm gonna aim for? Not really. I'll just let whatever happens, happens. These were not here before. I think this is actually literally explaining how to get the other endings. What scenes did I have on first playthrough? There, hang on. Searching for another conclusion, the road to tomorrow. It's better to prevent than to cure, as the old maxim tells us. Taking care of yourself and maintaining a healthy outlook on life can be a challenge in these fast modern times. Yeah, this is explaining how to get the leave ending, which I already did. Can it be that simple? Yes. Look to the future, it might be brighter than you think. That's how you get the leave in. Stay clear of toxic relationships and focus on your friends and loved ones. Yeah, that's explaining the main thrust of the endings. And this one is choosing death. In my decision, it became the only thing binding me to the world. I became reckless. I did stupid, dangerous things. I pushed away even those who cared about me. After all, why would it matter anymore? Yep, makes sense. It doesn't sound like the basic logic for how these unfurl is different in this version. Do you love her? Do you really love her in sickness and in health? Words are simple enough, but actions speak the loudest. Would you protect her? Fight for her? Put her above any other? Remember, now she is the one. Leave the past behind and forget about old relationships that ended in tears. Be true to your heart, and with luck, things will work out in the end. So yeah, those are new, I think. I don't think those were there before, because I think I would have called it out as corny as fuck if it was. Missing 2 books, though? Well, I don't think there are hints about dog ending. I don't believe there are hints about dog ending and, UFO ending. UFO ending's not even active at the moment. Dog ending might be. I forget what activates it. Actually, hold that thought. Maybe UFO ending is active. Not on this playthrough, but I didn't actually check the bathroom at the start. You don't start in the bathroom anymore. I just want to say that I extremely don't remember where the right way to go is in Outside Silent Hill. I'm gonna have to play through this game a whole bunch of times before I got this shit down. The map is so fucking big now. Also, does anyone remember at the very start of the game, there was a keypad door that I never figured out how to get into? Is the Great Knife in the game? No. Yeah, I never actually figured out how to get into that place. And then the game proceeded without it, so I don't know what's in there. Alright. Pretend that didn't happen. Numbers from the Polaroids, maybe? I didn't get the achievement for collecting all of them, so clearly I didn't collect all of them. Thing is, though, no, that's way too many numbers. There were like 30 of the bastards. Photos carry over? No. Doesn't seem like they do. Nope. So, who the fuck knows what those are all about? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quit to the main menu. New game plus, standard, I don't care because I'm not saving this file. I want to check if the blue gem is there for the UFO ending. I forget what makes it... So the condition for the UFO ending... Okay, before I hit any button, I want to explain this. The condition that made UFO ending appear in the original is that you needed to get the blue gem from the bathroom at the start of the game. But the thing that makes the blue gem appear is completing Born from a Wish, which isn't in this version of the game. But UFO ending is in this version of the game, even though Born from a Wish isn't. So, question mark. Oh. My mistake. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. There's some other criteria at play here for activating. Brockspread, how are you finding the game so far? I've finished a playthrough. I think it's pretty good. Where's the door? I can't find the way. Never mind, I think the game's bad, actually, because I can't find the door. There it is. I think it's pretty good. You got the dog ending after getting the leave ending today. Is that a thing? I thought you had to get at least the rebirth ending to get the dog ending. At least you did... I don't remember what activates these fucking things. I don't know how to activate these fucking... Just a New Game Plus run, so it's active by default now. After New Game Plus. It's different! How is the chainsaw? Powerful. I'm so... This is so petty of me, and yet I'm so thrilled by the fact that they made New Game Plus a menu selection, rather than having to, like, nuke your save file. This makes it so much easier to establish a leaderboard when you can just pick if you're doing New Game or New Game Plus. It's way easier that way. It's much simpler. Makes my life easier. I appreciate that. But alright, folks. Quit. I quit this game. I quit this blasted game. I'ma pack it in. Shorter stream, I know, although you still got 6 hours out of me, so... I mean, it wasn't that short, was it? Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. There will be more Silent Hill 2 Remake coming soon to a stream near you, because I'm gonna run it back, almost certainly. Let's get some of the other endings. I'm checking my achievement list for the stuff I didn't get. Complete New Game Plus? Well, that's another playthrough you gotta do. Finish the game in under 10 hours? I'll try my best. Different endings. Yep, gotta hit all of these individually. Witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. Collect all the strange photos in a single playthrough. What's up with that? Interact with bread. Okay. You're not that far from the speedrun, Chivo? I was 4 hours off! That's quite a lot. But yeah, 10 hours is quite generous, I think. Especially because I think time ticks during cutscenes, according to the timer in this one. So if you skip everything in Rush, I think 10 hours is probably casual. Probably very casual, fast, necessary. Anyway, we're gonna start working through these as best I can. Get the endings, do the stupid stuff. People are gonna have complete guides for all the collectibles.